Hello and welcome back to Uboat, everybody. Welcome back to the stream or to the VOD or whichever way you are enjoying this. So today, first of all, no camera because I'm a little bit sick and I don't want you to see my sniveling face. Maybe if my headache gets worse, we're gonna peace, but I think I promised you that I would continue today, so we're gonna do that. And you know it's bad when I don't have coffee on my table but tea instead. So you know things are getting serious. The man flu has got me in its grip. Nah, it's not that bad. So today we've got a little trip on our hands. We're going to cross the Atlantic to raid the shores of the United States of America and Canada again. Now, we're gonna see how well that goes, or if High Command once again stops me from doing that and giving me a different patrol grid, as they have done in the past. We shall see. Let's check our stores real quick. I think we have... yeah, torpedo loadout is good. We were happy with that. We are happy with that as well. We are... we could probably get some more food, I suppose. Yeah. We definitely should. I think they just went on vacation, didn't they? Yes. Okay, so at the beginning of the trip we don't need that variation in the food then. We can just maybe clear out another lot in the inventory. Let's see what else we can get. We can get vegetables, that's good, so we're gonna stuff as many vegetables as we can into the galley. Oh, it's not that many. So vegetables, got 100 stack of that, we can fill that up. We can get cheese. So let's get cheese. Exactly. Don't forget to eat your veggies. So you become a big and strong submariner. Ammunition for the deck. We could take some more deck gun ammo, to be honest. We need one slot available for spare parts. Yeah, don't mind about deck gun ammo. 8 hours. Okay, so we will leave pretty much in the afternoon then. Yeah, 1600 hours. That's fine. Both engines ahead. Actually, let's check again just to be sure. 2 T5s on the stern tubes. You've got your spare parts. You've got your spare parts. You've got medkit. You're short a medkit. You're short a medkit too. Okay, we need 2 medkits. That shouldn't take long though. How long does that take? 6 minutes? 1 minute. Okay, fair enough. Oops. Oh, you can even look in there. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I'll have to do it when it's running. But only on the left-hand side. Okay, well, port side. I said left. Damn it. There we go. One medkit, and the other one was Mr. Rossmann, currently on the hydrophone / radar warning receiver. Okay,
Ja.
in that case, let's go, eh? Both engines ahead dead slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And steady as she goes on
Ruder
258.
Windschiffs.
Also, I do wonder, like historically, whether or not they did mooring and unmooring with the electric engine. First of all, you don't pollute the pen with your diesel smoke. And secondly, was that a milk cow in there? Yes, it is. What? I didn't know that. Big old milk cow in here. And there's an access road. I didn't know that existed either. Oh, and then that's the additional pens, right? Yeah. Oh. Is that a dry dock? Yes. I wonder if they did it with the electric engine. First, because you don't pollute the pen, the air quality with the diesel smoke, and that is actually very nasty. And the other thing is, like, electric engines react a lot quicker than diesel engines. So I think especially during mooring and unmooring, when you need the engine to react rather quickly, I think it would be beneficial to use the electric engine. And they probably only did it on one shaft as well, so that they could emergency engine astern in a pickle. Bring us to 260.
Kurs 260.
Oh, 259.
Kurs 259.
Why is that thing so loud? No air raid so far. That's good. Is there actually any way to get up on the platform? Okay, there is. Fuck!
60 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug in Sicht! Peilung! 80 Grad.
Konzentriert.
Schneller, schneller.
I jinxed it again. Ah, we lost a man. Yeah, guys, you can cease fire.
Feuer einstellen.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Turn on the pump. Oh no, we can't because we lost. Yes. Right, you get on working on that. Get a second man to work on that. Get a third man to work on that. You repair that.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy.
Get your other men to work on those two.
Ja.
Offiziersraum repariert.
Look, doesn't look too bad.
Torpedoraum repariert.
Ah, Pfeiffer repaired that. Very good.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Ja.
In that case, we can turn on the pump.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Hüllenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert.
Lime cooler. Müller is already on that. Okay, yeah, that looks good. We might return to port just to get new spare parts, though.
Offiziersraum repariert. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy? Verstanden, Kommandant. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, we've got a leak in the stern as well. That seems to be almost above the water line. There's not much coming in through there. We're a bit low in the water at this point. We're still filling up.
Herr Kaloy,
Standseerohr besetzen.
wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy? Hüllenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert.
Okay. Now we should yeah. Water's coming. Water's being pumped out.
Hüllenbruch im Hecktorpedoraum repariert.
Maintain the engines. Do we have any other damages? I think the bow torpedo tubes had a bit of an issue. Yeah, but the entire room is flooded, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
Herr Kaloy,
Bulkhead is destroyed as well.
wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Might fix that. That's the first time I've ever sought shelter in the protected lock. Right, Lime Cooler, can you repair the radio?
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
How many spare parts do we still have? Already used 3. What's the tower? Tower is half damaged, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna return to port after these planes leave. Or if they're destroyed. Only 2 left? There. 3. Man. Right. Oh, we can't get on the radio because the compartment is flooded, I suppose. Yeah. That's fair enough. But we are pumping out. We are pumping the water out, so everything's fine. Got 1 spare part left. Okay, we're gonna keep all of those spare parts.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
We're just gonna get new ones and let the dry dock workers worry about repairing the rest. Now what happens if I go astern? Will they pump me through again, or do I have to leave the lock and come back for it?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I think I'll have to leave. Huh? Locke, are you okay? I have caused a terrible catastrophe.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alarm beenden.
Right, send the report.
Ja.
And just to be sure, we're gonna send you guys up on the AA guns again.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt.
I suppose.
Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Did any of the aircraft crash into the harbor? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a destroyer there. Hello. Well, what a start to the episode, eh? Immediately get attacked. And our boat is already fit for dry dock. Let's get her back then.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Triebmotoren wechseln.
Good biscuit tea though. I like it a lot.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And there we are. Device is repaired. Now, thing is, I lost a man and I don't remember. I didn't check his name. I'm guessing it has to be one of Scholz's guys. Because he was on the AA gun and I think they shot him right off that. David Peters, Karl-Heinz Schulz. David Peters is still here. Yeah, it was Karl-Heinz Schulz. Now we need another man. Let's do Daniel Lorenz. And attach him Bernhard Scholz. Daniel Lorenz is one of the OGs. He's been with us since the beginning of the war.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
And ammunition for the AA guns. There we go. Did we have a medical emergency as well? No, the one that got hit immediately went overboard.
Herr Kapitän.
He's full. He needs 2 more.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
And then we need some more.
Benötigen Sie, Herr... Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
There we go. No more cheese available. All of that is... Well, we can refuel, of course. 1/8 of a ton. Okay. That takes just a minute. No need for the fast forward here. There we go. Both engines are that slow. Let's try this again. Bring us over to 259. I suppose 1 degree is probably okay without us knocking the side of the pen with the stern. The lock's still completely open. Oh, I have broken that.
Kurs setzen.
And now it seems to be high tide outside the port. Right? No, it's even lower tide. Okay. Ah.
Kurs auf diese
Okay.
Koordinaten setzen.
I think that reset it. Yeah.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Both engines slow speed ahead.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
And port 10.
Oder 10 Grad. Backbord.
And the midships.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And I think we're probably okay with traveling on the surface. Considering that the big old air raid just happened, I don't think there'll be another one anytime soon. So we're just gonna keep the snorkel down for a while. Keep going, exit the bay.
Kurs setzen.
And then head for this particular area here.
Kurs auf diese
I've marked the line where it gets deeper. So it's the 200-meter water depth line. And obviously I want to be south of that line because I don't want to get caught in shallow water. Of the bay. There we go. Lower the flag.
Herr Kapitän?
And also hoist the snorkel mast. And with that we are ready for air attacks. The next time the radar warning receiver complains about enemy aircraft, we're just gonna dive, wait half an hour, and then we're gonna come back up to snorkel depth and snorkel the rest of the way until we're out of the area. Oh, we're still on electric engine, I just noticed.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
There we go. Let's see when we get attacked. Shouldn't be long. There we are. Richard May doesn't have a sailor on his command. Why? Do we have 20 men? Ah, okay, we have to fix that. But first of all, we have to call the alarm.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Blank speed.
Funkraum besetzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kaloin. Ich
And
mich darum,
crash dive.
maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Let's wait until we reach 50 meters, and at that point we can slow down the engines just a little bit.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
45 Meter.
There we go. Both engines slow speed.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Now let's figure out the screw issue.
65 Meter.
Basically dismiss all of them. Because I'm not gonna look for a name. Okay, we're gonna remember Erwin Langenbein because that's our chef and he's been good. So, David Peters, Door, Lorenz and Bruckmeier, Reitenbach and Hoffmann. No, Hoffmann is with Mr. Engler. Konrad, Müller, Fischer and Sommer, Gruber and Schumann. Oh no. There we go. Sommer and Fischer? Yes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sailors already set. But now the top 10 will be forming the watches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Müller. Not Langenbein. Seifert. Schulz. Schumann. And Gruber. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 20. Okay, yeah, all 20 sailors set to watches, or the one very, very lucky Dauerwächter, Mr. Erwin Langenbein. Well, and David Peters, I suppose, because the commanding officer himself is also... Oh, actually, no, I've not set him to it yet, but I have to do it now. There we go. He doesn't work on any shift. He just works whenever he feels it's necessary, and therefore his sailor also does that. I cancel the alarm. Everybody return to your ordinary duties. Did I give you the task of working on the map? No, I did not. Now you have it. There you go. So that if we are submerged, you absolutely do work on the map. And why do you refuse to do that now? Now he's doing it. Okay, lovely. So the commanding officer, even though he is working on the map, if there's already someone working on it, he can stay resting. I think that's probably a good idea. You lose one sailor. You can go to bed. Yep, there we go. That's good. We're gonna stay submerged until it's like 8 AM or something. Let's do 8:15. There we go. And then bring us up to periscope depth. In the meantime, you do improve depth keeping so that we don't breach the surface. And then Mr. Scholz should theoretically, once we reach the surface, switch over to the periscope.
175 Meter. 155 Meter. 135 Meter. 115 Meter. 90 Meter. 70 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter. 20 Meter.
And he does it. Very good.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Thank you.
Herr Kapitän.
And upscope.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, nothing there.
Herr Kaloin.
Downscope. Both engines. Slow ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
And then we'll do that until we leave the Allied aircraft cover. That's gonna be a while.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Oh, sorry about that.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Wait, why did you overwork yourself?
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Ah, did they switch my patrol grid? Of course they did. And it's right inside Allied aircraft range. Yeah, it's... That is so cheeky by the devs, but I gotta applaud them for their creativity. Like in order to simulate the Atlantic air gap being closed, like this gap here in between the two aircraft ranges, that should no longer exist because there's Allied task forces patrolling here with aircraft carriers, and they sent out anti-sub ASW planes as well. In order to simulate that, they just give you mission objectives inside Allied aircraft range. And whenever I want to do one that's either in the aircraft gap or on the western side of the map, headquarters always sends me a message that informing me that they want to implement a change, and then they give me a new mission objective, and that's right next to Great Britain, so that I'm constantly being harassed by Allied aircraft. It's very cheeky, and we're not gonna do it. We're gonna go into the what's it called, the grid, and then we're gonna leave and head west and hunt somewhere else. Because even with the Allied aircraft, with the North Atlantic air gap being closed, like the amount of planes that we should encounter there, if there were any, the amount of planes that we should encounter there should naturally be a lot lower than right next to bloody Royal Air Force Base St. Evil. St. Evil? I don't know how to pronounce that. So I don't really want to be in that grid. It was great at the beginning of the war, like all the convoys going in here in the Celtic Sea. That was great hunting ground. But now it's a death sentence, especially since it's so shallow there.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Yeah, don't overwork yourself. Oh wait, is work higher rated than sleep, and that's why he does it? Probably the reason. Yes. So he's basically tasked to work himself over, like, to exhaustion. We're not gonna do that. He's gonna get some normal sleep. Or actually, I might... Oh yeah, first of all, the weather's horrible for the snorkel. Yeah. Long Atlantic wall. Let's get us down to 50. I might actually just patrol this grid and then go out. Because... Oh, no, Belgium has fallen. Well, sorry, Belgium has been liberated. Yeah, I might do that because... well, we did receive orders, and I want this patrol to be as long as possible. Because at this point we are probably safer when we are at sea at this point. Like when we are in La Rochelle, we might, you know, the port might get captured with us being in there. Patrol sector reached. We have to transmit that message. Bring us back up to periscope depth. Now we try to play as realistic as possible. So we're not gonna send that report while submerged. Right. So we have to surface for a little while. Why is there no one on the vents? The valves. Oh, because we are submerged. Yeah, so 2 people are needed. I'm fairly certain that once we are up... there will be a crewman manning the valves. Mr. Seifert, is it you? Yes. Good. Yeah, that's important. Like we need one on the valves in order to crash dive. When we're already down, it's not that important. Right, Mr. Rossmann, get on the radio. And send the report that we are indeed here. Yeah, we don't actually need that yet. I'm gonna let them eat the bread and the preserved pork first, and then we're gonna get rid of the fresh stuff, and then all the preserved stuff, and then the canned goods in the end. Let's see how long we can stay out, honestly. I always wondered that. When we still have milk cows, we can do that. Probably slow down as well. I mean, we are in our designated grid square. Now we just need to wait for allied shipping to come our way.
Alarm! Aufgefechtsstation!
Eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir den
And there we are.
so ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Horchraum besetzen. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Get in.
Könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Crash dive.
Maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
And he's right on the valves. That is perfect. I was so lucky that I found that. That you can even, first of all, that you can change the tasks of the crew itself, and not just of the officers. Many people don't even know that. And that you can actually designate someone to be on the valves. Very, very cool. $340, okay, so they come like from port side ahead. But we're luckily already submerged. It is nice and deep here. Very good.
25 Meter.
Both engines slow speed.
Fahrt voraus.
45 Meter.
Cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden.
I don't think that's no longer necessary.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
65 Meter.
No, let your watch officer do it.
Für eine Auszeit.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Aktuelle Tiefe 85 Meter. 145 Meter. 200 Meter.
Yeah, we probably don't need to be at 200, let's be honest.
50 Meter.
50 Meter.
Low air quality. Okay, bring us up to periscope depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. 20 Meter. Der Kaloin
Hey ho, Mr. Elslinker.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Weather is not that favorable for snorkeling. Is it? Oh, actually, they're managing all right. Okay. Yeah, that. See that on the top there? That should be a massive morale hit. Yeah, that's not snorkeling weather. Let's bring us down again. 50.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Also impressive how little contact we have here. Like, we have always got the impressive hydrophone range here of almost 80 miles, and we are not just not picking up anything. There's nothing out here at the moment. Let's try again.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
55 Meter. 35 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot
That better?
für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Yeah, kind of.
Peilung
Aha.
195 Grad. Herr Kapitän,
So 196, and they just got into range, so we pretty much know where they are. Gotta be there.
Herr Kaloin,
And they are not coming in nor going away. So I'm gonna assume they are heading west.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Because they came into view when we were going south. Let's change course real quick. There we go. Now they are in 38, 36. I should probably mark the time here. That would be 21. Let's do 40. Turnaround probably took 4 minutes. And then, well, switch to electric engine. Actually, no, let's not do that. Just wait until 2240. There we go, 2240. We still got them in range. Bearing 48, 26 to 43 miles. (48 to 43 miles). (26) was 26, right?
erwarte Ihre Befehle.
26 to 43 miles, yes. So somewhere between these 2 points is the contact at 2240. And that is strange. That would mean that they're going a southerly course with 38 knots. And that's probably not true.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
So we're gonna evaluate that for another 30 minutes. But we're already gonna plot our intercept course here.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
So we wait until it's 10 minutes past 10. There we go. 2902. 26 to 43. 2903. Ah, I see. I see what happened. I see what happened. They only got into our propeller. They came out of our shadow, our dead angle behind the propeller. That's why we did not hear them earlier. But they were actually not that far away. Okay, so we know that this distance is what they did in half an hour. So that's 3 miles. So that would be 6 knots. But that's a little bit
Kurs setzen.
inaccurate. I'm gonna wait for another half hour. So at 23:40 we'll have another check. There we go.
Ich
And now we
erwarte
have them
Ihre
at
Befehle.
308. Same distance. (2340). Now the distance between those must be equal. And it's not, so it will be expected that it's more like something like this. Actually very hard to get them into the same distance. Could be a misreading. And the closer we get, the better the results will be.
Bestätige.
So what we can do is we can surface and speed across the surface for an hour and then dive again. And I think that's probably what we'll do. It's foggy as well, so that's good. Both below ballast.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Sorry about that.
Herr Kapitän.
Turn on that compressor once we start using air. There we go.
Kompressor einschalten.
And both engines full speed ahead.
Sofort voraus.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ah, 4 more minutes. Okay, so dive.
Tauchen auf. 50
I think we
Meter.
could probably dive in within 4 minutes.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And
25.
both engines dead slow.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche.
There we go.
Konvoi. Peilung 0 Grad.
Oh,
Schraubengeräusche.
that was a different contact.
Peilung 305 Grad.
Medium closing in 21 to 43 units. 18 to 39. That one's bigger. We'll track both. 307. 36 to 43. This is where it gets interesting when you get these range estimates. They obviously only have a change when you get outside of that margin. So I would mark it like this, but that's obviously not what they did. Could be something like this. Interesting though that this was the difference of half an hour and this is the difference of an entire hour, and it's almost the same difference at the same distance. So they must have changed course or changed speed. So maybe. So this is the distance of an entire hour, and that gives us 8. So the distance between these two spots must be 8 as well. So yeah, maybe they did change their course a little bit northward. We'll have to observe that a little bit longer.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
And then the other
Ich
group
erwarte Ihre Befehle.
is at 002. I just ordered a course change? I think I did. Whoops. 004 degrees. 43 plus. Medium closing in. Okay. Yeah, that is a vast margin.
Kurs setzen.
We expect them to be somewhere there. At 0 to 40. And then this one we have no idea about them whatsoever, but we are gonna steam across the surface for 2 hours before we do the next dive. So 2 o'clock and 30 is our next dive slot.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kanone?
Kompressor einschalten.
Both engines full speed.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Funkmesssignal.
Ah,
Peilung 320 Grad.
320 you say? Well, it's almost like that's the convoy. I don't assume that that's a airplane. We're gonna stay on the surface. If it is an airplane, then we can still crash dive. It's just the amount of radar beams coming in that sounds like ships. Probably every single escort in that convoy already has radar at this point. Yeah, that would be an entire squadron if that was planes.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We should be seeing the other convoy, shouldn't we? Not really. Okay, dive.
Tauchen
How deep is it here anyway?
50 Meter.
100 to 200 meters. Ah, horrible hunting ground as well. We're gonna suffer in this attack, I think. 10,000 tons is what they want already, Jesus. What's the galley actually looking like? We're about to run out of pork in there.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Both engines dead slow.
Fahrt voraus.
Yep, there they are. That's the one ahead.
Ja,
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Augengeräusch.
There's the other one.
Konvoi. Peilung 300 Grad.
And let's mark them. 1 in 11, 26 to 43 miles.
50 Meter.
And the other one,
Herr Kaloin.
299er in 16 to 26. Ah, okay. Now that's good. That's only a 10-mile margin. Now we can get accurate readings with that. So this one is interesting because that looks like it hasn't moved at all. That is what you would draw from that if you were just going off the, what's it called? Just going off the medium on of the middle of every line, but it's probably something like this. They probably, if we assume that they are also going 8 knots, then they're heading, well, still straight for us pretty much. That's good. And then this one, instead of being there as we predicted, it's kind of there. That's fine. Probably smooth out these lines. That is 8 in total. That is 7. That's close enough. And then that's 18. Okay, so they are traveling with 9 knots then. And then these, they're a bit off. But I think we can now confidently plot their course at being 071. So 071 from this point onwards. Put a line through there and use the proper line. So that's their headline. And they will be going 90 miles in 10 hours. Or 9 miles every hour. So this is 340, 440, 540, 640, 740, 840. Don't think I need to plot any further than that. Right, and this one, that's still 21 to 45 units, and that's 21 to 45 units. So they're both pretty much the same, but one of them is closing in and the other one is on parallel. So just in order to save fuel, it would make sense to attack this group, but then this one's going to England and this one is probably empty, so I should really be attacking that one. But then again, taking ships away from the enemy is also kind of valuable. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go for the northern one. Oh, and we've got the bug again. Nice. There we go. Low ballast.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 10 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Great speed.
Signale geortet. Peilung.
And we probably want the snorkel down at this point.
Schnorchel einfach.
Now let's take my little slide ruler that I've got here. If I were to head for them directly, or in 1 hour, we're going 15 knots. Very nice speed. That would take us 1.5 hours, so we can't do that. 30 miles, that would take us exactly 2 hours, but we do want to be a little bit ahead. So we're going to go travel to here. 35 miles, that'll take us 2.5 hours. So while they are here, we will be here, and then we can close in from there. What's the distance between that? 6 miles. That is pretty much visual range if it was daytime, but it is not daytime. Now there's obviously we're in their radar range, but there's nothing I can do about that. We have to close in. they will spot us on their radar, and then they will notice us disappearing from their radar when we submerge, so they will know that there's something coming. But hey, that's late war U-boat warfare, there's nothing I can do about that.
Funkmesssignale geordnet.
And then 40 degrees, that's the other convoy, and we can already see that one. We see the other one too?
Funkmesssignale geordnet. Peilung 40 Grad.
The other group is in 340. Nothing to be seen there, but the other group is in 50. And then we can see. Okay, I guess. No, we're gonna ignore them. We're gonna go for the other ones. Drive the enemy of nice things.
Alarm! Auf Station!
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 70 Grad! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 60
And they seem to be throwing themselves into my line of fire.
Alarm beenden! Kompressor einschalten.
We could probably get out of the way a little bit more.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And then go parallel to the other convoy. There's the other group. They're coming very close to each other.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 340 Grad!
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Already got contacts here. Oh, that's from the other group still, on our starboard side. Crazy, two convoys passing each other like that. One to our starboard side and the other one to the port. Massive amounts of shipping coming through these waters in the end of the war here. Largely unmolested too.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 10 Grad.
10 degrees.
Wir wurden entdeckt!
Wir wissen, wie es geht.
That gotta be a plane, right?
Den Spieß gegen diese Linie.
Well, I would like to. I would love to look at that direction, but apparently there's an antenna in the way. It's gotta be a plane. Also, we've been spotted immediately. That report.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken!
Bring us 45 degrees to port to bring the guns to bear.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant!
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Funkraum besetzen. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant!
Yep, it is an aircraft. There it is. That's fine.
Ja? Feuer frei.
starboard. Steady as she goes. Are you the one with the skill? I think you are, Mr. Scholz. Yes. Once he comes in, they're gonna shoot it down for sure. Turning in towards us. I think. What is he doing? 2 aircraft. You were such good shots earlier. Why are you not hitting them?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalon?
Don't shoot missiles. Get him!
Im Offiziersraum! Feindliches Flugzeug abgeschossen!
You got him. Nice. At least that. Okay, we've got a hull breach.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalon.
But only one. That's okay. And there's the depth charges. And that's gonna hurt. Yep. 2 more sailors in critical state. Okay. Ruckmeier is going overboard as we speak. And Breitenbach is still alright. Okay. There should still be one plane.
Herr Kapitän.
Then on the pump. Oh, the hull breaches are above the waterline, so that's not a problem.
Hüllenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert.
Ja.
You get on command. I want them to be quick.
Ja?
You get on command as well. You... Oh, they destroyed both of your devices. Okay. Then get on the helm. No, actually, first aid, both of you. And then you can get on command as well.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Hüllenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert.
Excellent. Now the radio,
Ich kümmere mich darum.
then the hydrophone, and then the light bulb. And we've got a long time wound here. Broken arm. Damn. The AA guns are back. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, get back on the engine.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kalon.
Okay.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Ja?
Herr Kalon.
Let's send the report that we shot down the Vickers Wellington. That's probably gonna get intercepted.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, that one's crashed. The other one has abandoned. They apparently just were a scout or something.
Bereit.
Okay. Repair that. And these two as well. Bring them back up to full. And our... Oh, our radar detector is down. Yeah, that's probably top priority. Where are you going, sir? Yeah, that's what I thought. That caught us slightly off guard, but we're still on track. Keep heading for that convoy. Also, we should be seeing them in 260 at the moment. We can have a quick little check on that. We should have checked that anyway. Yes, they are. Okay, so we've pretty much accurately described their speed, and also they are... That's a huge convoy. And our radar warning receiver is back. Good. 35 degrees. It's gotta be another plane. Now, if it was realistic, they would also, right now, send destroyers after us, because they know that we're here. The plane must have reported our location. But it didn't look like there was anyone coming for us from that convoy. So we're gonna keep speeding on the surface. Excuse me.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Come on, guys, just repair those guns. Can't take that long. With you constantly dismissing yourself from duty. There we go. Cancel battle stations.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Yeah, and Mr. Angler losing one of his men, that's a big problem. Mr. Reitenbach. Not good. All compartments are dry. Okay, so that worked at least. That's true, yeah. Although, yeah. If it's super important, then they wouldn't even detach one. But I think it's safe to assume that they would detach one just to harass us and make sure that we don't even get any closer. And also to confirm what the airplane has reported, because, you know, you never know. That looks good. 200 and 0440. That's 540. We're gonna go for at least until we are nicely ahead of them.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Gotta be another plane then.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Radar detector contact 5 to 12 units, range 5 to 10 miles. Maybe that's my destroyer task force that's coming for me that I was speaking about. We'll see. Probably man the AA guns for now. Oh, and get a helmet.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Get a helmet. Jawohl! Welcome, Mr. Martin. Oh, Mr. Germany, I should say. That was funny. I really enjoyed that when he looked at your username and he was like, hang on, there's one word I know, I shall call him Mr. Germany. Yep. Oh, he spotted us late. Look how high he is. And another one, okay. Yeah, that thing might not even have had radar. That just spotted it with the old eyeball Mark 1. Yeah, and you're gonna shoot at the other one, please. To port. And you got him. Very nice. Still, we got hit by missile. 7 leaks! Nice. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be... Mr. Hoffman, evacuate him. Battle stations. And close the bulkheads. You're gonna repair that, that, and that. And you... Up. You take care of the simple ones. Oh no, we still have critical ones. That, that, and that. Commanding officer fixes the power distribution system, whatever that's worth. Because we need the pump. There's still one plane up there, I think. I don't think we have the rudder. Yeah, I just have a little one. Just a singular little hole times 7. Alright though. Was that? Am I being fired on my ships? Oh yes! Yes. Yes we are. Thank you. Thank you. Is there anyone else repairing? 2 of them are still repairing. You are still repairing, so I can't give new orders until that's done. Yep. And Mr. Max Müller stabilized Uwe Hoffmann, and Hoffmann has a broken arm. It can't work. That's okay. You are all off duty at the moment. Okay, so this one's being worked on by Mr. Sommer. Sommer is one of his guys, right? Yeah. So you can repair that pipe. And then 2 of you guys can repair the light bulbs. That shouldn't take long. Thank you. I think it is about time that we first of all regained our rudder control. I don't know why we don't have anyone on the helm. Damaged? Oh, we've got no power, that's why. Yeah, hang on. He's still there. He's apparently repairing it. Okay. Well, in that case, you guys get back on the AA gun. There could still be another aircraft coming. Both of his watchmen are a little bit... Well, they've got other things to worry about at the moment. Let's call it that. There's something to be repaired. Okay, I can't actually repair that though. We can... Oh, yeah, probably want the tuners to come back. That would probably be a good idea. That's a lot of weaknesses. Any second now. There we go.
Ja?
Just a little bit of water in the boat. It's alright. Hard starboard.
Am Steuerbord.
Okay. Running low on spare parts. Yes, we are.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
We've got 12 pieces of scrap metal though. So you might as well get those to work. We haven't even done anything yet. Just been hunted.
Kurs setzen.
Right, swing her around. Okay, the listening room could be manned if we had water. If we had the water out of there. The pump is already working. That's nice. Yeah, I think we still got this under control. That's fine. Oh, that's the plane that we shot down. I thought there was splashes of water. No, okay, then we're not being shot at. That's good.
Peilung 235 Grad.
Yeah, I mean, that makes perfect sense. That's where, first of all, that's where the convoy is, and also that's where the shot down plane is.
40 Grad.
Just for refreshing the feet. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, you gotta be grateful to get an opportunity to wash your feet after, you know, all the distilled water is being used for the batteries. We can't use that to wash ourselves. You've got 2 spare parts remaining, and you've got none. We used a lot already, and he can still make 5 more. Okay, that's still fine. Could be a lot worse. And then at that point, we can cancel the bulkheads.
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich.
That was the wrong button. Make parts, please. And you absolutely stay on the AA guns, Jesus. Do not get off them. Are they damaged in any way? Nope. Good.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Funkraum besetzen.
Telegramm gesendet.
That was intercepted. Yeah, that makes sense. And there they are. Already throwing the illum into the sky. Where is it? Just saw it, come on. Yeah, there. Bit further aft than abreast, so that's around 260. Why can't I see it when I look through the USO? That's weird. Huh, okay. Well, we're not gonna stay here, so that's fine. Let me guess it's encrypted. Oh! Okay, Wolfpack attack. Cool, where? 21 hours for 165 miles.
Button setzen.
21 hours for 160 miles. 160 miles in 21 hours. 19, 20, 21. I need to go 6 knots to make that. Yeah, I think we can make that. Yeah, but the thing is, we've just returned from vacation. The boys are still benefiting from it. So... yeah, we can't really do that. Yeah, we'll absolutely make that Wolfpack attack, that's for sure. Got a lot of torpedoes with their names on it. Problem is that we're down 3 crew members? Yeah, one drowned and 2 of them are bedridden. That's a bit of a problem. But I mean, hey, if anybody could do it, they wouldn't send us, would they? Yeah, boat isn't benefiting, that's true, yeah. The boat is having not a very fun time. But she's under very careful care under Mr. Limecooler's watch. I think he's our first chief engineer, like he's been with us in the beginning of the war. He knows every little bolt on this boat, so he's you know, he's managing all right. And we still got spare parts. Let's equip him as well. Even though him repairing is an absolute like, what do you call it, emergency. I'm not normally gonna make Mr. Richard May repair stuff because he does not have the salvager perk or the mechanic perk. So whenever he repairs something, we don't get scrap metal, but when Mr. Limecooler does it, we absolutely do. So whenever there's repairs to be done, it should be Limecooler doing them, and not Mr. May. Could repair the tower, but what for? And then 3 weak points in here. Jesus. But those little maintenance repairs, they can absolutely be done by normal crew. Don't even need to send Mr. Mai himself. Just one of his sailors can do that. And I think that's how they get rank. Like this dude, Schumann, he just got experience. And then every now and then you will notice that your crew is level 1 or something, and that doesn't do anything. I don't think that does anything. Because, you know, level 1 experience, decorations none, back, like no roll. You can't do anything with that. They don't get skills or anything. I'm assuming that means that sailors in the future will also get multiple skills, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully. Would be cool if they included that. Like in Silent Hunter 1, you could, Silent Hunter 3, sorry, you could, your sailors had experience as well, and then when they ranked up, like, they could be starting out as Matrosengefreiter, and then, you know, you could promote them, and then they would get more effective at what they do. Would be cool if we had a similar mechanic in here. But I am leaving the convoy behind, yeah. We are leaving the convoy behind. So I was gonna attack that by myself, but I think it's not a good idea. We are gonna... Okay, I think the rain is affecting their radar. All of the radar beeps immediately stopped and the weather is trash now. So I think that's what that caused. That's what caused that, sorry. So this one we've already overtaken. That's not the one that we're gonna be attacking. That's okay. I'm assuming the wolf pack will attack the convoy that I just shadowed. I hope so. So we're just gonna go there, and we can probably slow down. We're going... What speed are we going? 7 knots? That would... Nah. Considering that this thing is going 9 knots, that we would be... They would intercept us again, and then we would probably get another plane attack or something. So... That would be 1840 over here. And then from there on in 9 mile steps. At this point this is very inaccurate already, because I don't get proper map tools in this game. One of the things that we absolutely will use on the next playthrough is the decimals on the map tools and decimal speeds and all that, so that we can do accurate intercepts here. Because these map tools here, they are the bane of my existence, I'll tell you. 23, 4. I sure hope so. Yeah, that makes sense. Now the weather's good and we get radar beams as well. That does not sound like a plane. Yeah, that's definitely a surface action group. 155. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. We're going away from them. Oh yes, we are still on battle station. Sorry about that. Also something that I think happens in real life. There's numerous accounts when we stayed on battle stations for about an hour longer than the exercise was going on. And I think what happened there is that chain of command just forgot that we were still on battle stations. Like they were in the debriefing rooms and whatnot, and they, oh wait, hang on, the crew still, they are still on station. We should probably let them go. Nobody can convince me that that's not what happened there. Yeah,
Station.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
I bet we were.
Gefechtsstationen. Anlauf beginnt.
That's from, okay, hard to starboard. Flank speed.
Schneller, schneller.
Get on the radio, tell them. Actually, amidships, port. To port. Okay, it's still too high. It has to shed height. For the midships.
Feuer frei.
May fire when ready. Yeah, there it is. Needed to get to lower altitude to line up its attack. What do we have? That is a Bristol Bowfighter, I think. A Bristol Bow 4, not the Bowfighter. What actually is the state of ammunition? We've been firing a lot of anti-air ammo into the sky. Yeah, it's not good. He's fire, wait until he's coming in.
Feuer einstellen.
Rudder midships.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Hard to starboard. Rudder midships.
Schiffs.
Hard port. Keep him out of that dead angle as long as possible. Come on. I dare ya. There he comes.
Feuer frei. Ruder mittschiffs.
Nice one. Well done, boys.
Kurs set.
Telegramm gesendet.
Alarm beendet.
Yeah, we know about this. Stations are empty. Yeah, well, that's probably because they're both bedridden. That's okay. And neglected interiors. We have someone on cleaning duty. Yes, we do. And our Mr. Langenbein is still hard at work in the galley. Good man. Yeah, that looks good. They're all happily working now that they're on normal watch duty.
Kurs setzen.
Funkmesssignale geortet.
25 degrees.
25 Grad.
they just keep coming. Now we can go 6 knots below the sea. And we've got 45 miles to go. That would take us 7.5 hours, and we have 10 hours to go. Okay, nice. Crash dive.
Äußerste Kraft vor. Auf Max.
We'll snorkel the rest of the way.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu Uboat in der Lage ist.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Schnorcheln
Alright, bring us up to 50. Don't need to dive that deep.
50 Meter.
Plus they haven't spotted us yet anyway. And then we're gonna go full speed.
Große Fahrt voraus.
We're gonna recharge the batteries when we arrive at that rendezvous location.
30 Meter.
And cancel the battle stations.
Meter.
Right, we are going 9 knots. We've got enough electrical power for 13 hours. That is impressive, and I don't think that's correct. So with 8 knots, we're doing those 44 miles in 5.5 hours, pretty much. Yeah.
45 Meter.
So by then we'll be down like to 1/3 of electrical power. And last bit of the distance we're gonna snorkel.
50 Meter.
Bring us up to 30. It's getting shallow here.
30 Meter.
30 Meter.
There we go.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Periscope depth. You get up on the dive planes.
Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
After this attack, yeah, we were definitely gonna head to a milk cow, that's for sure. Although actually Brest is closer, so maybe we could just do that. If we even survive that, let's be honest, it's very shallow here. Not really too happy about this. Both engines slow speed. Takes 1 hour to recharge. Yeah, okay, we're fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr
Convoy is on its way, 5 hours, okay.
Ich erwarte Ihre
I wonder which one they mean. Or if there's another one coming. This one shouldn't take 5 hours. It's 2030. So it should be it should be here. And then, yeah, that would be 5 hours. That would be over here. So it must be a different convoy that they're gunning for with that wolf pack.
lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Probably that one then. 288. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
I'm just gonna assume that we're in the right location here. 288, 286, 26 to 43. Well, that's exact. I mean, not unheard of.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Alle Maschinen, stopp. Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Yeah, that'll be it then, I suppose. That was 2037, so we'll wait for 2137. Get another reading in. .258, same distance. Okay, so they moved somewhere on that line.
Herr Kapitän. Herr Kaloin.
But if the convoy is 4 hours away, we can, well, if we assume them to go 7 knots like most of them do, and they still have to make a distance of at least 25 miles. Actually, with that we can assume that they have to go 27 miles. 7 knots, 4 hours, 27 miles. They would be here. And then in that last hour, they made the distance from here to here or something like that. What's the current location of that thing? 284. Well, it doesn't quite check out though. Could be that we have a southward attack course.
Kurs setzen.
Wait for another hour.
Ist erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen, stopp.
There we go, 2237.
Kapitän.
It's now at 85 relative. It's so weird to work with relative values, man. We just never do that anymore. Because we have a digital thing that automatically, when you shoot a target through a bearing diopter, it automatically transfers them into true bearings. 084. 16 to 26. Okay. And I would assume again 7 knots. And not quite, not quite. I mean, that's fair. And we can no longer time skip forwards. Wait for convoy. So they are close. You can probably see them, to be honest. Upscope.
Herr Kapitän.
So need to surface and retract the snorkel. They were in 8 something. No, we can't see them just yet. 84, yeah. Not just yet. Okay, wait for another hour. 23. And now I can fast forward. Interesting. $23.37. Huh. Almost let my German accent slip there. Zero. No, why do I keep? Yeah, it's not a true bearing. 89 degrees. 89 degrees. 16 to 20. 16 to 26. That's the same distance as before. Bearing is just this one. mile error margin there. Yeah, that's something like this. Okay. Should be able to see them now, though. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Wait for another half hour, maybe. Till 7 past. What's the word, Hydrophile Man?
Herr Kaloin.
88, 10 to 16. Okay, now we can see them. Yeah, there they are. Okay, surface the boat. Do not let them slip from our attention net.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Erker sind aufgetaucht.
Right. Scope is being lowered. Let's also lower the
Wie
snorkel.
lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Schnorchel einfahren.
I think that's only the second or something convoy attack that I did in this entire campaign. They are really rare.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus. 90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Right. Yeah, they're coming right for us. That's lovely. Just gotta make sure that we avoid any sort of escort that goes in front of the convoy.
Peilung 250 Grad.
That's gotta be a plane. Right, periscope that.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführung, Umblick,
Upscope.
eingesteuert.
Yeah, there we go.
Auf
Nice.
Seemotoren wechseln.
Herr Kapitän,
We can probably stay submerged until the attack. It's not that far away now.
Konvoi in Sicht!
Alarm!
Peilung!
Auf Gefechtsstation! Alarm
Calm
beenden.
down. That's also very unfortunate. There is a mod that stops auto alarm. Actually, there's two mods that claim to stop auto alarm, and neither of the two work anymore. They, yeah, they just don't work anymore. So, yeah, I think that's just something that we'll have to live with. Now we need to find the escorts that are going ahead. There's one. There's another one. Hmm. Only two? That's... can't be right. We need to wait for them to get closer. That's definitely a freighter. That is definitely a corvette. Okay. Might have to do a little sidestep to starboard. That's a C3, that's a Liberty. Just worried about sidestepping and stepping right into the trail of another corvette. Like that's a destroyer over there, I think? No. That's a corvette. and the destroyer. But they are at 30 degrees. And that one is at 15 degrees, so we have to definitely get a bit off to the side. Both engine slow speed, 45 degrees to starboard, making it make course 300.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
So the idea is to slightly do something like this and then head back into the convoy. Hopefully making the forward pass in about equal distance. So that we don't get spotted. At that point their air-stick is pretty damn good. And it is too shallow for me to dive away. So I really want to get a good hit on the first run and then just disengage immediately. And I'm not gonna try and make multiple attacks here. Not the pump, sorry. That was a mistake. Echo sounder.
Aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1.
133, yeah, that's not too hot. Now, what is that actually? Could be an Isles. I can't really say. I could hit them with a T5. That's possible. Don't know if I should though, because that's gonna put everybody on alarm. Before I dive away, I'm just gonna throw out all the T5s that I have and let them find their own targets. Could also start the engagement with that. Just yeet out T5s, bow and stern. And then whilst they are going out, find the proper target and then maybe hit the ones that they hit and sink them. Because the T5s rarely ever sink a ship because they just damage the prop. So many possibilities. But first, let's get everything on the screen. That's for C3s, that is for Liberties, I think. Yep. And then also the calculator. There we go. Yeah, that is definitely an Isles class. One stack. Yeah. Yeah, that's an Isles. Okay. Might actually be easier to do it with the length of the target. What does she have? Length is 50 meters. Okay. Three. 36.2. Okay. And we spot her in 355. Two miles out.
Kurs 2, 5, 6.
Back to our original course here. 1 minute up. Where's the other one? There. Yeah, that's a nice distance. I like that. Two minutes up. Let's not confuse us with that. 40 seconds. Thirty seconds.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Go down a little bit more. Five degrees at this point. Just another 15 seconds. Achtung. Peilung 0. 6 degrees at 60. And 6 degrees means 19.1. One mile. Can't be right. But we'll trail it regardless. It's probably because of the inaccurate map tools. I have to keep coming back to this. But we can fix that. Hang on. But I'm going to do that on pause. So we know that this... I deleted the original one. Okay, damn it. Oh well. Minutes up, 2 more minutes. Or 1 minute and 45 seconds. Probably go down scope until then.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Funkraum besetzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Minutes up. $50. 30 seconds.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 265 Grad.
Mhm. 15 seconds. Upscope. Five. Achtung. Peilung 0. 77 degrees at 095.
Ich
Sounds
erwarte
go.
Ihre Befehle.
7 degrees means 16.4 divided by 1.852 equals 8 cables, 8.8 cables. So very close to 9 cables. So this is the protracted course. Now if we take the median of that, means they go 10 knots. And a course of 090. Probably slightly incorrect on that. The first measurement was a little bit trash, I think. But what's more important is that, yeah, they're probably going 9 knots or something like that. Is that a river class? Yeah, that's a river class. Most important is that the closest point of approach with this one is reached, so there's not going to be any danger. And there's our first target, probably. We have a tanker or something anywhere. Not really.
Zerstörer! 10 Grad.
What? Oh, back there. I didn't even see that. That's a tanker, right? No, that's not a C3. And they're fighting... Are they firing Illum? Also, am I the only U-boat in this wolf pack? Okay, we're gonna do a firing to the side on this one. Both engines
Alle
stop.
Maschinen stopp.
Now, first of all, that's a C3. That's certain. There we go. And we'll take its speed. Click. Now C3s are 143.7 meters long. And they have a mast height of 36. Let me get my table out for that. You've got it on screen already. There we go. Tick, that's 41 seconds divided by 41 equals 3.5 times 1.904 equals 6.7, target speed 7. Maintain tube 4.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Salvo out of tube 1 and 4. No, tube 1. One ship, one torpedo. Let's try that again. Right. Torpedo 1 set to 44 knots. Torpedo speed still 7. Flood tube 1.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Distance. That's 40 milliradian on the zoom out. 830. Angle on bow green 80. They're all magnetics, please, and we want them to run for 2000. And then I want them to turn. Well, they're going 0. I want them to turn to 170. And to the left. I want them. Well, hang on. No, I'm shooting it at the starboard, and then it's gonna veer to the left. I want them to veer to the right after that. You'll see why if it misses. Torpedo depth 8, magnetic pistol all set. Tube 1, launch.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy? Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
30 Sekunden.
That might actually miss.
20 Sekunden.
Or actually not.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
That's gonna hit. Don't be dead. Nice one. And it immediately blew out the boiler. All our engines are stopped, right? We can just fire out a... Yeah, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fire out a Tube 5 with a Soundkönig in it. Because that one is silent now because the engine blew out. So we can easily just fire a torpedo, it's not gonna go for him. And it might just go for one of those corvettes. That would be lovely. Tube 5... Stern. We want it to run straight. Backwards parallax mode, that is lovely. 24 knots. Target speed is something like 10 usually, but again it doesn't matter because the torpedo is just gonna do whatever the fuck it wants once it leaves the tube. That's how T5s roll in this game. He's nearly done with tube 1, nice.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Get on tube 5, please.
Verstanden. Betrachten als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
That one's coming pretty close. It's also a C3. That's also going 7. Angle on bow is minus 60, and distance is probably 1,000. Again, those are just fantasy values. Only that my officers get actually a recognition for that they calculated the firing solution. It's not the actual firing solution that we're using. Come on, Richard, you gotta hurry, please. I know you're handling explosive ordnance and you gotta be very careful with that, but please, I need that torpedo.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Thank you. Get on the other one as well. Blood. Set that to 4 meters. And also to magnetic pistol, please.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
The other voluntaries? No. 5 launch.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Well, let's see what that did. It's still heading for that C3. I can't imagine that it's actually attracted to its propeller noise, because we did hear the boiler blew out, but for some reason I still see smoke coming from its stack. So maybe it is going for it, who knows. It'd be nice if it decided to rather go for the corvette behind it, but probably not gonna do that. Or do they have 2 boilers maybe?
3 gewartet.
Yeah, that propeller's still running. Too bad. Well, at least we got the kill for this one, for sure then. If it's not a dud. Which they also like to do. Yeah, it's still running. And of course it's a dud. I hate the T5 in this game.
Herr Kaloy,
Right, this one. Range. That's 70 milliradian on the zoom in. That means 18.9. Angle on bow, red 75. Ah, no, red 90, come on. Target speed 7. Flood tube 1. 8 meters deep. Magnetic.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Select tube 1. Bow receiver, attack periscope. Yeah, that's all set. Okay. That thing once should veer right, and it should veer right after 2,500. Oh yeah, right. I didn't get this. There we go. Tube 1 launch.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
And we forgot to switch the parallax correction back to forward, and that way that thing completely went the wrong way. Do the same thing with tube 4 then. Was that already flooded? No.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
And on this one, we're firing at a 270. Which is a true bearing of 170. So I want this thing to turn to 011. That way it will turn over the left bow, and then I want it to turn no, hang on. First of all, that's 350, the opposing course of that. That's the first thing. Secondly, I want this to turn via the right-hand side, so we want a course of 349er as an opposing course. And then after that, I want it, once it's carried on its northern course, I want that to veer to the left in order to go opposing side to the convoy. Range to target is 1.8, so I want it to run at least 600 meters longer. No, I want it to stay on the same column. Let's do it like that. Yep, okay, that works. Launch.
Los!
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Okay. That looks better. A lot better.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah, that one,
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem
Kurs
40 Sekunden bis
301.
Torpedoeinschlag. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Rohr 5 geladen.
we still have T1 LUTs in here, so we're gonna use those.
30 Sekunden.
That looks good.
20 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Yep. Another boiler blown out.
Einschlag. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
That's gotta be the first one that we hit. Yep, I can see the life rafts. And we're gonna just keep turning another 45 degrees,
Kurs 3,
as that one is coming
4, 2.
nicely into our attack range. What about that other one? That is not gonna hit us, therefore dead slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Nice. That's a Wix Clemson class. Could hit that with a T5.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
We should hit that with a T5.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
That's the one with the taller stack in the front, town
Herr
class.
Kaloy, Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
15, angle on bow 0, distance 1000. Send it to, yeah, I mean, it does what it wants anyway. It also changes the depth at which it goes, so all of this doesn't really matter. Cube 3 is ready, okay. Cube 3, launch.
Los!
Vor 1 geladen.
Immediately put in the other one. We don't have another one. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so we were short 1 T5, but that's okay. Yeah, that one's going for the C3 and not for the destroyer, I think. Pointless. There's the other one. Is there another one that's looking for us? The pinging has stopped too, that's good. That's a C3, that's another mixed Clemens class, that's a C3. Some Empire class thing, some Empire class thing, a Liberty, another Liberty. There's another destroyer.
Ja,
Oh, I think that was just the hit. Yeah, it hit the propeller of that thing. Okay, not happy with that. Definitely gonna go for that one though. Tube 1. Blood tube 1. Torpedo depth 8 meters. Torpedo speed 44. Magnetic pistol. That is a C3. Gonna send him another one. 4 knots probably. Angle on bow is minus 55. Distance is probably something like 600 meters at this point. Let's see it. It's 60 on the zoom out. That means 550 meters. That was a good guess. 550, angle on bow green 55, target speed. I kind of want to go 0. That thing almost looks stationary. Let's go 2. Let's do 3. Come on, why not? 3, launch lever. That is a LUT, unfortunately. Yeah, why don't you go? Yeah. Go 800 meters. And I'm sending you... Hang on, gotta do the math here. I'm sending you in a direction of 341. The counter cost to that will be 261. No. 161. I want you to turn left, so I'm gonna send you 180. And then after that, you're gonna veer to the right, and then you're gonna do that after 800 meters. Oh, it's in cables. Okay. So press 2. That means 2 cables, 370 meters. Go 4 cables. Yeah, that's good. 1 launch.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
20 Sekunden.
Herr Kaloy,
That's gonna hit though. 3 knots was already too much. We're hitting way too far in the bow.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Gonna hit though.
Schwere Schäden.
I get that one too.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe
70
geben
on the
Alarm.
zoom in is
Wir wissen, wie
18.9.
es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Select tube 4 quickly now. Blood tube 4. Magnetic pistol. As well as here, 180. And you're gonna go 2000 meters and then you're also gonna veer right. And launch. And that's probably him pinging us. We still have a tube 5. Yes, I do. Blood, and we hit the same target again. That's...
Minimale
I expected that.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Sie gehen unter.
You just send out another T5
Los,
and then go down.
tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Herr Kaloin.
Just a nice little fire and forget system here. Hopefully that thing gets attracted to a propeller steaming towards us. That would be great, but I don't think it will be. It will be going for that Liberty there. Still okay. I don't think we've hit that yet.
Wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Just don't be a dud.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Give me a reading of the depth below keel.
45 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel 4, 9 Meter.
Okay, bring us down to 80 then.
Tauchen auf
We're on the
80 Meter.
dive planes. Yes, okay, nice.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
Jawohl. Ich kümmere mich darum.
One of the weaknesses is repairable. Let's do that.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Tiefe unter Kiel 14 Meter.
That's good. Make our course 260. We're going through the entire convoy. Let's see if that thing hits. Come on. Nope. Another T5 failure. And down scope.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Come on.
Stand gesetzt.
Switch to blue light. Let's
Auf
stay
Blaulicht schalten.
quiet here.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum. Herr Kaloin. Ich benötige etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
No more slacking, gentlemen. And we can probably raise the boat a little bit because we are very close to the seabed. Is it getting deeper here anytime soon? Oh yes, it is. Okay, then we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna head southwesterly here. And hopefully disengage here. And I can probably get these things off screen so that they don't annoy you. And the calculator too. There we go. Now, crew noise should be very, very low because we've got 3 leader characters here that actually lower that quite substantially, each by 75%. So in theory we could even be reloading torpedoes. I don't think the enemy would hear that. But we're not gonna. Also, we're gonna clear the bow torpedo room. That way, if there's a leak, it's immediately contained. And we're not gonna use the torpedo room for a while now. Plus, they don't have to be lounging in their beds anyway, since we're at battle stations. And then, after we've disengaged this, we're gonna just head... Do we head out or do we head back? I don't know. I mean, we finished the mission objective, but we've only been at sea for 6 days. We could just grab another mission objective and let the boys in Dry Dock have a look at that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. No rest for the crew, but let's get out. Can I get down, please? There we go. Yeah, and here's the wounded. Mr. Reitenbach and Mr. Hoffmann. That's kind of creepy. Oh, there actually is a power plant here. That's funny. Hang on, is there another one in the galley? No. But they are here. Because I just remembered in Wolfpack, the power plants, like the port side, not power plants, what's the word? The fuse boxes. The port side, no, the starboard side fuse box is here in the galley. And the port side fuse box is right by the captain's bunk. And I was surprised to see that there actually is one here. Even though the real one where you can switch all the fuses is right here. And we just below the keel, that's fine. And we're currently traveling at 3 knots. On dead slow, mind you. And there we go.
Wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Azteken geortet. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben.
Oh!
Schneller, schneller. Ja.
We just by accident went straight over us and immediately spotted us. I'm gonna keep turning to port until we had new course 190
Kurs 1, 9.
and drop a decoy. Still explosions going on. That's low.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And bring us back over to
Kurs
220.
220.
Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter.
Oh yeah, speaking of depth. Oh, we're about to collide with the ground. 60.
Tauchen auf. 60
It's so
Meter.
shallow here, it's horrible.
Uboat 20 Grad.
Yeah, it does seem to be one-sided, doesn't it? I seem to be the only... Oh no, there's one. There is one.
Meter.
Hello? Type 7. Look, watching three times now. Type 7C, 17 degrees. There it is. Trying to catch up with the convoy, okay. Yeah, it's probably not gonna make it, I'm gonna be honest. That probably missed its window of attack, I have to assume. Water in the bilge is still alright. Must have been a little inconsistency in the ground there.
Tauchen auf. 70 Meter.
And get back down.
70 Meter.
And now it gets deeper. Nice. 80 meters, come on.
Tauchen auf. 80 Meter.
Just for a short while though.
80 Meter.
Hmm. 75 maybe?
Tauchen auf. 75 Meter.
75 Meter.
70.
Tauchen auf. 70 Meter.
80.
Tauchen auf. 80 Meter.
80 Meter.
Yep. 85. 90. Let's do 90.
Tauchen auf. 90 Meter. Tauchen auf. 90 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
Nice. It seemed to have lost us, so at that point, well, I can't really dive away, can I? Like, yes I can. Up to here, probably.
Aussetzen.
5 miles, that's proper distance, as well as the convoy is still moving in this direction as well. Gonna take us more than an hour to get there anyway. But we just want to put as much distance between us as we can.
155 Grad. Korvette. 165 Grad. Korvette. 165 Grad. Zerstörer. 190 Grad. Tauchen auf. 115 Meter.
Bring us further down. There we go.
Zerstörer. 185 Grad.
About 5 hours late. Yeah, I suppose.
Korvette. 170 Grad.
Yeah, the attack was 40 minutes past midnight, right? It's already 2 hours behind schedule and it's not there. Yeah, 5 hours sounds about right.
Tauchen auf. 100 Meter. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
They're throwing somewhere. I wonder if they're firing at the other submarine. That one. Where even is that? I've lost contact to it, so it might be that we overtook each other and it's in my stern section, in my dead angle.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
120 Meter.
Or they already sank it, that is also possible. I don't have any radio reports to send that there was a sunk submarine. Hmm.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Uboat. 205 Grad.
There we go. 105 degrees. 93 degrees. Okay, so it is behind us. Yeah, you're gonna attack for sure. Also hogging the seabed just like we are. Contact lost. Yeah, okay. They're doing their thing over there. Also means that they're masking our escape. $21.40, was it? Nah, it must have been later than that, because the initial... Hang on, did I mark those with timestamps? No, I did not. Yeah, 2037 is when we were 5 hours away from attack, when we could still fast forward. But it did take a while longer than that. And now it's 3 AM, so they are definitely very, very late.
Aktuelle Tiefe 115 Meter.
So 21:30, 5 hours time skip forwards, or 4 hours, I think that would have been midnight or 1 AM, something like that. So maybe they, yeah, okay, so they're not 5 hours late, they're like 3 hours late. Still rather late, and also we're scraping the bottom. Probably don't want to do that.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
It's a cardinal sin in Germany, man, being unpunctual. That's not how we roll.
Zerstörer. 175 Grad.
Bring us up another 5.
Tauchen auf. 85 Meter. In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
What's the ranges of these contacts anyway? Because if we can already surface, that would be great. I doubt we can. 5 to 10 miles. Yeah, that might be a bit. Yeah, might be a bit of a bad idea.
Aktuelle Tiefe
But I think we can increase speed.
Schneller.
Once they're busy with the other submarine, we can put as much distance between us as we possibly can.
Beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Bring us up to 50, come on.
50 Meter.
55 Meter.
We have a position where it gets nice and deep. Over here, a bit over 100.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. U-Boot. 185 Grad. Zerstörer. 190 Grad.
Yep, they are evacuating. I got them. As per usual. That is behaving quite weirdly. Yeah, they got with a depth charge right here in the CIC. That'll do it. And then those, I think, are shell hits from the destroyers as they're shooting at them right now. RIP! It's somewhere over there, 3 miles out. Yeah. We're not in the clear yet, I think. The vessel is sinking. The crew is attempting evacuation. Yeah, I think you can account that as sinking. I would go a step further. I'd say that is past tense. That is sunk. Oh, they still have a unfired hedgehog. Oh, no, they have a fired hedgehog. Never mind. They already got those out. Yeah, maybe they got hit by a hedgehog. Who knows? That's a very frightful weapon. I've never been hit by one, I think. Oh no, actually once. And that immediately caused 2 leaks. Just 1 hit, 2 leaks. Crazy thing. That thing's absolutely mental. Right, let's bring us back up to periscope depth. I want to see where they are. Like, I don't get these auto things, man. Why is he going on the TDC? Why? Ah, we are at periscope depth. The first thing I must do as the commanding officer is man the torpedo data computer. Not the periscope or anything. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's where they hunted the other sub, I think. Both engines half ahead. And then we're just gonna get away from them.
Handelsschiff 180 Grad.
Who's that? Disabled?
180 Grad.
Doesn't matter, we're just gonna disengage. But 14 messages to send. U-248 is sunk. Transport spotted, ship spotted, propeller noise detected, ship spotted, ship spotted. The James Guthrie sunk and severely damaged. The Prince Al Campbell severely damaged and severely damaged, but not sunk. There is one out there that is immobilized. Okay, in that case, that's low. Turn around. Up scope.
Kapitän.
I'm gonna wait for them to leave.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung direkt voraus. Korvette direkt voraus.
10 Grad.
Korvette direkt voraus.
Sure, sir.
Schiffe in Sicht. Peilung
That's a
direkt
C3. That's a yeah. That's a warship. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay. So that's stuck on it.
Korvette direkt voraus.
Have these warships decided to stay stationary there? Oh man. Oh man. I should totally fire a torpedo at each one of them. repopulate the bow compartment, please. Yeah, we're gonna get up close and personal, fire a torpedo at each one of them. A T1 at this one on the slowest setting, and then normal T3s on these two. And then when they are all sunk, we can take care of the C3. Now, is it a war crime to fire at a warship that's obviously engaged in rescuing survivors operations? Because that is what I would assume is happening here, even though I know the game doesn't do that yet. I mean, the ship is still a combatant.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Alles klar. Will mich darum kümmern.
Okay, I need you on the TDC then. Now, that is a flower class. B0. That is a river class, I think. B0. And that is a town class. Oh, is it Type Delta? No, it's normal town class. Also, it's B0. Town class has a draft of 2.7. The river class has a draft of 3.8. So that's both 4.5, I think. And the flower class has a draft of 3.5. Okay, so I could send all of them at level 4. Yeah, let's go with torpedo depth 4. Angle and bow is pretty much irrelevant at this point because they are stationary. We're gonna put it in. It's right 125 probably. And the distance. Now that's where it gets interesting. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's try a multiple hit simultaneously. And for that I need a new coffee. I'm gonna be right back. That's gonna be my magnum opus, I think. There we are. I've uploaded a tutorial in YouTube recently on how to do this, but I think this is an even better opportunity. I'm gonna need my notepad file for this. Or a sticky note, really. Okay, so, flower class, mast height 19, and we're gonna do it properly. So that means, oh, hang on, you guys get your calculator on screen, that's important. That you can actually see what I'm doing here. So 19 meters mast height times 1000. Divide by... Now we have to be very accurate here. That's 31. Divided by 31 milliradian equals 612. Now we are on the magnified view, so we calculate times 4. And that means the enemy is 2,451 meters away. So 2.451 divided by 1.852 equals 1.3 miles. Nautical miles, obviously. And we can set torpedo 1, because that is a T1 torpedo. We can set that to a speed of 30. Oh, okay, hang on. No. Okay, so the first one is going to be a T3. I think the last one is going to be a T1 because I can set that to a faster speed. So the distance of 1.3 miles divided by 30 times 60 to turn it into minutes is 2.6 minutes. We can probably get a little bit closer, can't we? Let's get a little bit closer.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Handelsschiff, 5 Grad.
Let's try it from here.
Stopp.
Distance to the Corvette. It's 40 milliradian. So we check on our little table. Height. That one. 19 meters high. Yeah, that's for the flower class corvettes. I spot him at 40 milliradian. On the zoom in, that means 17.4. Let's do math. 19 times 1,000 divided by 40 times 4. 1,900. Oh, that's odd. Why is there a difference of almost 400 meters? Ah. It's a bit strange. Now, what would I go by? By my math or by my by my math or by my tables? $19 meters times 1,000 divided by 40 milliradian times 4. 1,900. And this one says 1,700. Okay, I think math is probably more accurate. If the scales on the side here are not accurate because the devs did not pay close attention, then it doesn't matter if I use math or observation. If I use math or the tables, because in both cases the observation itself is wrong. So, don't really make a difference. We're just going to use the math and going to say that that is 1,900 meters away. So 1.9 kilometers divided by 1.852, turning it into miles. That is 1 mile point 02. So 1.02 divided by 30 knots. 0.034 hours times 60 equals 2.04 minutes. 0.04 times 60, that is 2.4 seconds. So 2 minutes, 2 seconds is the runtime to the Corvette. So the Corvette is... Oh, hang on. I probably should note that down, shouldn't I? The distance to the Corvette, 1,900. Let's put that in here so that we don't forget it. So that's pretty much it. 2 minutes, 2 seconds of runtime to that target. Now the river class over here. Yes, river class has a mast height of 23.2 meters. And that's at 42. So, math again. Let's that's flower class, and then the next one that we're on right now is river class. Now the river class 23.22, very accurate, times 1,000 Come on. Yeah, there we go. Divided by 42 milliradian times 4 for the zoom in is 2211. 2.211 kilometer. Okay, that divided by 1.852 equals. I just realized I get the measurement in kilometers probably rather easy. Let's try that again. The mast height is 23.22 divided by 42 milliradian times 4 equals. Yeah, okay. If I don't do it times 1000 in the formula. The formula is to make it into meters. I suppose I could also times 10 to get it into hectometers, right? Probably. 2.2 kilometers divided by 1.852. Whoa. Equals 1.194 miles divided by 30 knots. 0.039 hours times 60 is 2.38 minutes. So the river class also takes 2 minutes to get there. And the 0.388 times 60 equals 23 seconds. So 2 minutes, 23 seconds. So we fire that one first. And then 21 seconds after we fired the first one, we fired at the flower comet. Leaves the last ship. And that is Senor 152 over here. Town class. Now the town class has a mast height of 28.32. And I spot her at 65 milliradian. So 28.32 divided by 65 milliradian times 4, 1.74 kilometer. Can that be right? Also didn't mark the distance of the river class. Maybe I should have done that. Hang on, let's do that again. I gotta be very short here. Very sure here. 42 milliradian. 23.22 divided by 42, I think we said. Times 4. 2.2. Yeah, okay. Okay. 22. Yep, then that is absolutely possible. This town class destroyer over here at 61 milliradian with a mast height of 28.32 divided by 62 milliradian times 4 for the magnification, 1.827 kilometers divided by 1.852 equals 0.986 miles divided by 44 knots for the torpedo. Times 60. 1 minute and 30. Okay. Yes, I want that to be the last one, definitely. Because I want that. I don't want them to spot the torpedo. So it has to run faster than the others. 1 minute and 34. 0.34 times 60 is 1 minute and 20 seconds. Okay. 1 minute and 20 seconds. For the town class. So, irrelevant.
Schussunterlagen.
Ah, no, well, now it's not irrelevant.
Entfernung 2,0 Meter.
What was the value? 986. Can that be right? No. That's in miles. 1,820. That is better. 1,827. 1,827 meters. There we go. Angle and bow, again, irrelevant. Gonna set that anyway. Okay. Okay. Here it goes. Torpedoes, they are all maintained. They are all magnetic. Nice. You are in the CIC, if I please. If you please. Because if you're present here, during flooding and firing, we get a damage boost. Okay. Now, the furthest runtime is the river class with 2 and 23, and then 21 seconds after launch we fire the next one. Yeah, so the river class goes first. And then 21 seconds later, we fire the one at the flower class. And then at the town class is 1 minute and 20. So 3 seconds. That's 57 seconds later, right? 57 seconds. We can do the counter math. So 1 minute and 20 seconds plus 57. 17. Be 2 minutes and 17 plus 21. 2 minutes and 38. No, that's not right. Where's my error here? Difference between 2 minutes and 23 and 1 minute and 20 seconds is 57, is it not? Oh, no, it's 63 seconds. So, 63 seconds. Right, we fire at the river class, and then 21 seconds later we fire at the flower class, and then 63 seconds after the initial shot on the river class, we fire at the town class with the T1 torpedo at 44 knots. River class gets a 30 knot one as well, and the flower class gets a 30 knot one as well. Okay. Ugh. That's complicated. And also I'm not good at math, as you might have noticed. Okay, so flood tube 4, flood tube 2, flood tube 1. Select tube 2. Target speed 0. Right, we're gonna use it. We're gonna use these normal things here. The flower class with a mast height of 19 was at 1,900. That was actually correct.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 1, 2, 6, rechts. Entfernung 1, 9, 0, 0 Meter.
That's at 4. Why is the gyro angle synchronization taking so long? What are we looking at? Parallax mode, please forward. That could have caused a massive issue. Oh, receiver. What's the issue here, gentlemen? Enemy speed 0. That's all set. I mean, what else do we want? That is perfect. That is beautiful. Gyro angle B57. Yeah, that works. Okay. Jesus. Start the clock. Tube 2.
Los.
Launch. And then we wait for 21. That was wrong. Why did I shoot at the flow first? Ah! Fucked it up. Okay. Maybe I could still remedy that because the torpedo has not been fired yet. Lever is still going down. I'm just gonna hope. Now it's out. Let's see where it's heading. That's just going completely the wrong way. Okay. Reset. Need a new torpedo in there, please.
Herr Kapitän?
What is the... Okay, I have no idea how to explain that. Makes no sense. Okay. Probably because I turned the periscope in the middle of that. So, this one, then this one. So, river class. Torpedo 2 is selected but not flooded. Flood tube 2. That is tube... Oh god, I'm so... Jesus Christ. Flood tube 2. Flood tube 4. Angle on bow is minus 90 on that one. Magnetic, please. And then also run for 2400. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Are we happy? Gyro stabilized? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and hit him further in the back because I don't want this magnetic the magnetic signature of the town class to interfere with that.
Los.
Whoosh, that's the first one. Stop the timer, start the timer. Next one is the flower class. 21 seconds later on a torpedo that also runs 30 knots. So that'll be tube 4. Tube 4 is already flooded. Target distance is 1900 to that one. Yep, velocity is 0. Yes. Gyro angle is synchronized. Tube 4 is flooded. Tube 4 is ready. At 20, because it takes about a second for it to launch. There we go. And then the last one is the town class. 63 seconds later using a torpedo that has a speed of 44. That'll be tube 1. Tube 1, speed 44. That one, town class. 1827. 1827, that's good. Angle on bow, that's all correct. That's all correct. Okay. 61 seconds. So in 20 seconds. Oh, if that works, man, that would be beautiful. Launch. Now we wait. One more minute. Yeah, okay.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Not quite.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Twenty seconds.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
That's wrong.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
One.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
2.
Feuer an Deck. Treffer. Schwere Schäden.
Come on.
Schwere Schäden. 20 Sekunden. Treffer.
There we go.
Handelsschiff.
Ah.
20 Grad.
It was not perfect.
Schäden.
I wonder what happened with the last one there. Why did I miscalculate on that? An ammo explosion.
Sie gehen unter. Wir haben erneut unsere Kampfkraft bewiesen. Großartige Arbeit, Männer.
Yeah, the flower class is immediately gone. The other one is on fire, she's not gonna make it, and the town class also looks like it's going down. That made a lot of people swim. Oh, okay. That was way too much work.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I guess the distance reading was wrong to the town class then? 1872, that's pretty much a mile. So 1 mile divided by 44 knots times 60, 0.36.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
1 minute and 21 seconds, that's the result I had earlier. Ah. Why did it arrive so much later? Another explosion.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
One of them sank. That's gotta be the river class. The town class is still kicking though. Both engines dead slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Bring us to 337.
2-0.
Have they evacuated though? I don't think they have. No, I don't think they have. I think they need another one then. How to stop it? Do I still have a torpedo? Yes, I do. Is that maintained? No, it's not. Maintain tube 3. Select tube 3. 30 knots. 30 knots. Target speed 0. Yep. Thank you very much. Go back to battle damage control. With your sailors.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
And steady on 161. And both engines stop. Now what's that gonna be? It's 70 on the zoom out. The mast height of 28. 28 times 10. Let's do it. Divided by 70, and that is 4. 100 meters, right? 28.22 times 1000 divided by 70. 4. Yeah. Yeah, so if I just times it times 10, I get the result in 100 meters, in hectometers. That's pretty cool. 28.32 times 10 divided by 70. 4. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 4. Angle and bow is red 90. Target speed is still 0. And we're gonna hit right at the wheelhouse with tube 3 once it's flooded. And we're going to send it at 2 meters depth, and we're going to send it as an impact pistol this time. Tube 3, launch!
40 Sekunden bis
Hang on.
Torpedoeinschlag.
0.4 divided by 1.852 divided by 30 times 60 times 60, 25 seconds. Start the timer.
30 Sekunden.
I think I am more accurate than him. 15.
20 Sekunden.
5, 4, 3.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Slightly off on the range there.
Minimale Schäden.
She's still gonna go down. Even if it's just minimal damage. That was the last that she needed. The wheelhouse is underwater. Flower class in 28 degrees. Yeah, I think that's the one that we sank. The river class in 323. I think that's the one we sank. The 152 is her name. Canadian Navy. Dead ahead. That is also gone. The Howland Garden and the Prince Campbell. Now they are evacuated, I think. She definitely is. No, she's not. Her rudder is still turning. Don't want to get, yeah, don't want to get hit by their deck guns. That would suck. Only have one T3 LUT left. Are they? Is she abandoned? Prince Al Campbell is evacuated. The Howland Gardner is not evacuated.
Ich bin
That could have been a nasty trap.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
That one is not evacuated. How dare you? That thing has a mast height of 38, but it's skewered because, well, I've got to look at the waterline, right? The waterline up to there, but the mast is also slanted. That's gonna be a very, very difficult reading. So 100 meters, 38 times 10 divided by 100 milliradian, 3.8, fair enough. Distance to target, 3.8. Target speed, 0. Angle on bow. Yeah. And we're going to aim at the point where the waterline is actually in the water, because then we know that the draft is correct. Again, fantasy values. We gotta recognize... There she goes. Gotta recognize it as a C3. Angle on bow is minus 90. And the distance is 380, like we earlier said. That thing's still being loaded. Okay. There we go. Tube 1 loaded. Select Tube 1. You get back into the CIC. You can repair the diesels, why not? He's already there, very good. Blood Tube 1. Torpedo depth 8 meters. Magnetic pistol, and we're gonna aim right there. Tube 1, launch! And again, 0.38 divided by 1.852 times divided by 30. Oh, hang on. 0.38 divided by 1.852 divided by 30 times 60 times 60 is 24 seconds.
Sekunden.
5, 4,
10 Sekunden bis
3,
Einschlag.
2, 1. That slip underneath. Oh no. It did. And it's not gonna hit on the rerun. Unless it veers left, but I don't think it does yet. That's an issue because we don't have any more torpedoes left. And that thing is still alive and kicking. Can I get so close to it that it can't shoot at me? That's the question. Let's save that.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
The Howland Gardener is asking for help. I don't think there will be anyone coming. Yeah, what if I stop right here? And then blow ballast here. Surely they can't hit me here, right? Well, they are firing.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
They can! What the fuck? That makes no sense.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Kommandant, wir sind aufgenommen.
Geschütz besetzen.
That just makes no sense whatsoever. Let me guess, that also hurts me if you shoot them on that close range. No, okay. Okay, fair enough. They should be evacuating very quickly, though.
Wo ist der Sunny?
That is so silly.
Sunny, wo ist der Sunny? Mann, über Bord!
That makes just... Yeah, okay, no, we're not doing that. That's just silly. Maybe we can shoot it from the distance a little bit. Also, while I have you here, thanks for the follows and thanks for the subscribers and all that. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Now. Oh look, now she's different in the water. That's interesting.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
We can't board the Howland Gardner. She can notice me though. Now this one we can probably just board and sink. Or we could fire it with the deck gun on it. Or my other plan of attack is I'm gonna make my deck gun poke just the right way out of sight for her. So that we can shoot at the other one. Because that thing does not need a lot of hits, I'm pretty sure. Would be cool if we could board it and use her own guns. Yeah, like that. That's dangerous still. I'm committed to this. Whatever happens, we're not gonna save scum on this. Because I know that I'm in gun range and I'm doing it anyway.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Come on, quick.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Get on the deck, quick!
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik.
Was a hit? Oh, she has a lot of guns. Ooh.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stoppen.
She's hitting her friend, that's pretty cool. There's me the work. Come on. Abandon ship already, you bloody idiots.
Wo ist der Sandy?
Surely you guys want to abandon. Surely.
Mann über Bord!
Damn it.
Mann über Bord!
2 of them. Jesus. And we're out of ammo. Okay. Oh, we lost our officer. Oh, fuck.
Wasser einbohren. Höhlenbohren. Torpedoraum. Kapitän.
Bring us a periscope there. Oh, another one. Okay.
Herr Kapitän.
Herr Kanal, wir sind auf Seerotiefe und werden zu Ihnen eingesteuert. Schadensbericht.
Kommandant, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's slow stern.
Alle Maschinen stoppen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Herr Kapitän?
Did he die?
Wo ist der Sandy?
Why does it count as him being overboard? He's right there. Ah, god damn it. Okay, dive then.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Both engines stop.
Stoppen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Oh, Rossmann is the medic. Oh no, that's the other Rossmann. We've got more than one Rossmann.
Herr Kapitän?
Leak fixed. Okay, Leimkühler. Take care of the torpedo tubes. Might repair that. What's the word here? Managed to stabilize Andreas Rossmann's state, but due to a broken arm, he won't be able to work. Okay, so we've got 3 people now that can't work. We should go to Brest.
Herr Kapitän?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And turn on the pump.
Ja. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Repair the loading hatch. Why are you not repairing the loading hatch?
Klar, für Rundumblick. Herr Kapitän?
He doesn't want to repair the loading hatch. Okay. There we go.
Wassereinbruch im Torpedoraum gestoppt.
Good.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
That one is still alive and kicking, but they have already abandoned. And then that one... They just refuse to evacuate.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Alle Maschinen stoppen.
They do not want to sink. Could ram them. Because I really don't want to leave that thing alive. That thing is pretty much destroyed. Especially after that beautiful triple hit with the destroyers. Would be a shame if that was all for nothing. But we don't have any more deck gun ammo. We don't have anything else left. We still have repair parts, so yeah, let's bloody ram them. We're going home anyway. Let's go. I think there's an achievement for it, but I think I already have that.
Sinkendes Wrack, 40 Grad.
Geronimo! I'm sure we were spotted.
Sinkendes Wrack, 350 Grad.
Heaven leaks, oh god. Yeah, that probably was not the smartest thing to do.
Offiziersraum. Höhenbruch im Torpedoraum.
Höhenbruch in der Zentrale.
Funkanlage ist beschädigt. Bruchgerät nicht mehr einsatzbereit. Ich erwarte Ihre
Now why won't you guys help your chief to repair? I tell you to go repair this, and you don't want to do this. Why is that? Oh, because there's no spare parts in the storage. Okay, I get it, yep.
Ja. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so the repair dudes can only repair when there's spare parts in storage. They can't take it out of the inventory of the other characters. Good to know.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay. We're gonna evacuate all compartments in the bow here. And we're gonna repair that first. Thankfully it's not that deep here.
Schadensbericht.
Ventile sind beschädigt.
Interesting. Let's see if we can salvage this, otherwise we're just gonna reload. Not a problem. He's still evacuating, okay. You still have your rebreather, that's fine, okay. We need the pump. No, not cancel evacuation, I just want you to get through there and repair the valves. Working on it. And he's using his rebreather. Can't stay in there forever. And then you are gonna put your replacement parts in there.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Start working on that hull. And you are gonna turn on the pump. What a crazy episode today has been. Right. That's fixed. Okay. Go and grab more spare parts. So now you've got 2. You can make more probably. Also that C3, he didn't really care about being rammed, I suppose. He's still okay. Yeah, we probably want to close that bulkhead too. Got enough spare parts to make one more. There we go. He's got 5 replacement parts and enough, and he still has a bit of a rebreather in him. Okay, so Mr. Limekühler, get on that hole. Close the hatch behind you. Yeah, there we go. Repair that. Get on the other one. You're gonna need a new rebreather very shortly. Pretty much now. I'll swap these over. 3, 2, 1. Is the game paused when I'm in this menu? Probably. Oh, 0. There we go. There's your fresh one. There's a leak in there. Do you have any other leaks in here? Nah, just this one. Okay. And then get on repairing that. Okay, and then get out of that compartment. We wait for it to be fixed. And you can make another spare part. Two more leaks, one in the bow compartment, or both in the bow compartment. One is a loading hatch, the other one is an actual hole in the hull. Right, get on it. The hole in the hull is first. And for some reason that rebreather is infinite. Doesn't seem to be using that. And repair that. That's fine. There we go. One spare part remains. We're gonna wait until we're a little bit more dry. We're gonna make another. We have 2 spare parts left. We need the valves repaired, and we need the dive planes probably. Or the hydrophone. Wow, we need a lot of stuff. Let's see if we can make it home like that. Yeah, attacking that thing was not a good idea. That was the greed, probably. Okay, there we go. 2 spare parts, and now we just have to wait for the hull to be pumped out. That's gonna take a while. Plus we don't have that much compressed air left, so we really have to... Yeah, have to wait. Oh, the problem is that air quality is gonna be gone in 3 hours. Well, that we can... That problem we can alleviate with potassium absorbers, so that's not a problem. Also, I'm just noticing that there's still... stuff on screen. There we go. Okay, the CIC build is completely empty. So we can open that bulkhead. Let some water in from the petty officer's room. And actually carry the water out of there. Let's help the pump as much as we can. And we want to aim for 50 meters of dive depth.
50 Meter.
Oh, the dive planes are damaged as well. That's probably not good. We need those repaired, but we're going to do that once the CIC is... Once we're nice and dry, we're going to continue with the repairs. But the dive planes, we need to actually get there, don't we? Let's see. We've got enough power, at least. Last us for a while. Well, the pump is obviously... That's a big power eater. Holland Guard not severely damaged. Did they evacuate now? Would be good. %70 negative buoyancy. Whoops. Okay, we seem to be at a point where there's no more water flooding from the CIC back into the crew quarters, so we can start clearing out the engine room. Hello there, Mike. How are you doing? And she sunk. Oh, let's hope he doesn't hit us. That would spell doom. Okay, so ramming her did in the end do what we wanted of it. No, she should be somewhere ahead of us, shouldn't she? I think I see her. Yeah, there she is. Broken half. Oh, it's close. But it's not the time to have the last laugh yet, because we are still very much submerged here. Engine room's dry. Electric engine room also dry. Crew quarters took a little hit there. Okay. Close that hatch. And let's cancel the evacuation of the officer's room. And get some water from that room into the CIC. And stop breaking through the bulkheads, please. That would be very nice if you could do that.
Offiziersraum evakuieren.
Close. Yeah, Müller, you don't really need to be in there, let's be honest.
Offiziersraum evakuieren.
Now we wait for the pump to do its work again. What I missed from when we were pulling out of the Wolfpack attack? Well, there was a 3 destroyers were stationary. Obviously, I think they were trying to help survivors, and we did a proper simultaneous attack, meaning that all torpedoes were meant to hit at the exact same time. That kind of worked. We hit 2 of them at the same time, and then one happened a few seconds later. I'm gonna clip that. That was pretty neat. And then we were in an artillery duel with one freighter that refused to evacuate. Then we ran out of ammo. Then we rammed that, and then we sank to the bottom of the ocean because that caused 7 leaks. And we're currently trying to survive that. So we're run out of spare parts. We've got 2 spare parts remaining, and I need those for the dive planes and the vents. So yeah, it's you know, could have gone better. But at that time I was just fooling around now, so I'm not really that mad about that.
Offiziersraum evakuieren.
Can we just open? Why can we not open that? Pressure on the opening side is too high. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. But you just go through there regardless. Okay, never mind then. They can breathe in here, can they? Commanding officer probably needs a new rebreather though.
Ja. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
It's down to 90 cubic meters. That's... yeah, we're managing. Yeah, just 40 minutes past. Got more than all the time in the world. Luckily, it's not that deep here. The pump can still manage to do things. Which is why I did the ramming in the first place. If I wouldn't have done it if it was deeper than that here. And one of my officers of the watch got shot and fell overboard. So that's a bit of a problem. Oh, that actually that means that my commanding officer now is a watch officer again. And no, you're not gonna do. He's not gonna get the dog watch though. We make damn sure of that. Damn. Yeah, we need a new officer cadet then. When we go to Brest. Yeah, especially with like a pressure hull and all that. That is a very, very fickle thing. You wouldn't want to ram, especially since we got rid of our net cutter. Our boat doesn't have that. She looks proper fucked up now, though. If we go to the surface, you'll see she looks really, really battered. Okay. Have we got the... There we go. Let the water flow. And then also let the water flow from this one. I can't open that. Okay. Sure. Oh, we already stopped the evacuation of that. Okay. Then we just have to wait then, I guess. We can't open that bulkhead. 70 cubic meters of water remain. That's not a problem. Well, we'll manage. Also, you can start shoveling the water out of the officer's room. We're slightly on a slope, I think. Yeah. And we're at minus 30%. Yeah, that's the big one here. We could repair that, but currently exposed to 9 atmospheres. It should... I don't know. Have I got a diving suit? I do have a diving suit. Oh, here comes an idea. Mr. Limecooler, please repair the vents. Please repair the vents. Repair the vents. Okay, doesn't want to do it. Okay, fair enough. Do it manually then.
Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Because one of these two ships might have got spare parts loaded into their hull, and if they have that, then I'm gonna have a party.
Ventile repariert und dicht.
Right, blow all ballast tanks.
Kommandant.
And that's the top room. That's just yeah, obviously because we rammed, like all the leaks were pretty much in the front 2 compartments. Also, we slid underneath the hull, and that's why we got holes in the officer's room as well. Was not ideal. Are we getting up? Not really. That's gonna take a while, I suppose. Yeah, the pump is really struggling to get the water out of the bow room. Can I shake us free a little bit?
Alle Maschinen stoppen.
Kinda. Now we've got that problem. Okay. We're not stuck to the ground. That's a good thing. Okay. Yeah, we still got minus 20% buoyancy, so that's yeah, probably not ideal. Not ideal. Can I order them to shovel it out of here? And can they then break through? No, I can't. Okay. So I guess we'll just have to wait for the pump to pump out this room here, which is going to take quite a while.
Ja,
We can't do emergency blowout now because we've already ordered the normal blowout. We've only got 4% to compressed air remaining. It's not ideal. 85%, okay. I mean, we could repair the bulkhead and then just open it. But I don't want to poke her like that. We'll make another spare part.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Although I probably still can't open the door then, because the pressure is too high. We'll try it. We'll quick save that and try that. Also, the fact that it's always fluctuating between 9 and 10 atmospheres, it could be that he repairs it and it immediately gets busted again, and that would be a problem. That would have been just a waste of a spare part. Oh, he actually opened it. Okay, never mind then. We can shovel the water out of the officer's room. Yeah, that makes sense. He went through it to repair it, even though he couldn't open it. It's still a bit janky, that game, I gotta say. Believe you made a slight fuck up. What's that? Only minus 10% buoyancy now.
Schott instand gesetzt.
There we go. Now we're getting that water out quicker. Nice. Should start rising any second now. Also, keep that hatch closed, please. Installed your new pool a bit too far forward, so your center of buoyancy is a bit interesting. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, now it's leveled out. Load all the way back to the stern torpedo room. Yeah, okay. Because they just can't keep the bloody hatches closed. 0%. There we go. Could start rising any second now. And then I just hope that one of the freighters has got spare parts in it. %, still in the tanks, because the rest of the compressed air can't work against that external pressure anymore. Yeah, we've got 10 atmospheres in our compressed air tank. So the valves are open, but there's no... The compressed air is working, pushing directly against the water that is also at 10 atmospheres. And now we are rising. Very slowly, but we are rising. Yep.
Ja, Kommandant, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ballast tanks are also being vented now because external air pressure, external water pressure is decreasing. And here we are. Look at that battered beauty, man. Look at that. He is completely scorched. we got a few hits on the conning tower. A few of them. Right, the wreckage. That's all survivors. We don't need that. Yeah, these are all. The 125 is the one that we sank, I think. Damage control sinking. Yeah, that's the one that we got. Yeah. Okay. Wreckage. That's the Howland Gardener. I need a diver. Do I have a specialized diver? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Rossmann, sure. Let's send you. Continue. Hopefully she's got spare parts. That would be amazing. Move to the cargo hold. View the transported goods. That is not spare parts. Thankfully the other one hasn't even sunk yet. So we can just... He's back? Yes, he's back. Are they turning off the pump? Are we completely dry? Wow, that's hard to believe.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Bestätige.
Here we are. The Prince Al Campbell and a team. I think I need a large team for that. Because they have to still search the torpedo room. And Mr. Richard May, in case they are not carrying anything that we need, we can immediately blow it up. Go to the engine room. Go to an engine room, sorry. Go to the cargo room. Search the cargo hold. Let's see what they have. Ah, damn it. Okay. I can get some lumber. I mean, why not? 5 hours? Sure. And then blow it up. Now. Can we clear out one of those things? No, okay, but we... You still have a... Yeah, you still have a spare part. Okay, you can repair the radio room. Tuners is probably damaged as well. Yes, it is. Okay, the trip back's gonna be interesting. Obviously, we're gonna full speed that. So we have enough fuel for that, and we really want to get out of here. And we're gonna turn on the diesel compressor. And we're gonna send a report that we actually sank quite a lot of ships here. A bit singed, yeah, like just a tad, you know, it's just had maybe a few hits. Like there's absolutely no way that thing should even be holding together. Like the amount of deck gun hits we got from that C3 there, that was just too much. Have they intercepted them? Yes, they have. Nice. Okay. Now, Lampular, you don't have any more spare parts, but we do have 2 pieces of scrap metal, so you can make 1 more spare part. But you have to get them into your inventory, I suppose. Well, the question is what to repair. Probably the dive planes. Why can't you do it? There isn't enough scrap in the storage room. Yeah, but there is. Okay, and if he got it like that, if it's in the storage room, then there's not enough space to create a replacement part in the storage room. Yeah, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we can probably sort out some med kits and create another free slot here. Is that the other one? Oh, that's the James Guthrie. That's the other one that we sank. We can probably send a diver to that one as well.
Alle Maschinen stoppen.
Send a diver. Rossmann. Take that. Go. And you can take a med kit. And then there's one med kit in there. And I can't put that in anyone's inventory. Oh, I could put it in Limekühler's inventory, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Now you can make one, right? Yes. Right, Mr. Rossmann, go down to the engine room. Hey, Charlene, how are you doing? Let's move to the cargo hold. It's gotta be scary. In one of those dive suits where you always have to drag a tube that feeds you air behind you. Hoping that it doesn't get snagged anywhere. Because these dive suits, man, they weigh like fucking 80 kilos, I think. Maybe even more. And they also don't have spare parts for us. Return to the surface. Also, if you guys are interested in art, then you should absolutely check out Charlene. She basically does emotes and stuff like that. She draws them live on stream. If you speak German, give her a follow. And say hi from time to time. And send my regards. Alright, both engines full speed ahead. And we're gonna head south out of British territorial waters. And we can probably get rid of all of that nonsense because we are not in the position to attack that again. Also, we've been lying on the surface for a few hours. I think they are all gone. There's no way we can catch back up to them. Was a good effort though. We sank quite a few things. We have deprived the enemy of nice things. James Guthrie there. I don't think there's any more ships here. Okay, let's get out of here. Mr. Where is he? Limekühler. You have one more spare part that we can use. And we want to repair the dive planes, definitely. And then that creates another scrap metal, but that's just one too few. Well, that's a problem. So if we get damaged in any way, shape or form, we have a problem. Cancel battle stations. Nobody believed that command was ever going to come again. But here it is. Right, I think the snorkel can't get damaged, right? So we still have the snorkel. We could snorkel the rest of the way home. Considering that we don't have tuners, we probably should do that. But that's going to take forever. Yeah. Which, Jesus, already 7 PM. Yeah, once we arrive in Brest, I'm gonna call it a day too. Oh, new message. U370 has gone missing. It's projected... Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. Oh, actually, it's on the way. Okay. In that case, sure. Dead of night, so we're not gonna spot them. There it is. Never mind. I always gotta say things like this just to provoke it to actually happening. Okay. Did they spot the U-boat?
Telegramm gesendet.
U-Boot, direkt voraus.
I think there's no point in us going there. Because the enemy has just made that submarine.
Alle Maschinen stoppen.
What's that? What's that thing doing? Yeah, she's definitely heading for that submarine, right? I would assume. Contact lost? Yeah, sure. Not really contact lost, right? Still here. Huh. Yeah, let's get out of here. Or they turn their mind on us. Yeah, no, sorry about that. Find the lost boat. Yeah, I guess we didn't find it then. Fair enough. Let's get out of here. That Corvette definitely has us on their radar, so they probably will follow us a while. Gotta get away from it. And they could catch up to us if they set their mind to it, because I think the... Actually, what speed can the Flower class Corvettes go? They can go 16 knots. Okay, they're not that quick.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, so we've only been at sea a week, but it was a very, very eventful week. I think that is safe to say. And our poor little boat is, well, she's gonna need a bit of love and a bit of, maybe a new coat of paint, maybe. But apart from that, she's really fine. Like, ignore these damages here. That's not too bad. Like, anti-air is completely fucked. Yeah, okay. Jesus. She handled a lot today, but she came out swinging on the other side. And that was, yeah, mostly, yeah, let's be fair, most of it was due to me goofing around with the ramming and the artillery duel with the C3, which I absolutely would not have done if we were playing on a permadeath kind of way. But I think it was quite fun, wasn't it? I think so. Now the only thing that's missing here is an air raid. That would be fun. But we had one when we left, so hopefully we're not gonna get one now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Plus we've got pens here as well. We'll be safe. Well, we didn't burn a lot of fuel as well. Still got 80% left. That's good. Both engines half speed. What are you doing?
Peilung 355 Grad.
What are you doing there? There we go.
Kurs setzen.
Bring us into the harbor. And also hoist the colors. There we are. Rests beautiful city castle over there.
Kurs setzen.
Whew. What a run. Right, both engines dead slow. Let's see where we can go. I can't really see where the That one's open. Oh, they are opening for me. Okay. I suppose if I'm ahead of it and it's not opening, then it means that it's occupied. Because I couldn't really see if they were free or not. We seem to be arriving at a rather low tide as well. Oh, that was close. Okay, here we are. Right, the gates raise, right? Crazy. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we're arriving at low tide. And there we are. Right. Now we do have to have a lot of management here because we lost crew members and all of that. So I think we should just make a fresh crew roster. Let's do that. All of you guys. And dismissed. Erwin Langenbein will remain our chef. That's very important. And then, well, first of all, we need 3 new sailors. Let's see if we still have 3 in reserve. Krage. And then that's it. Hospitalized for, yeah, okay, we need, oh, Jesus. 6 new sailors? Fucking hell. Whoops. Okay, show me the files. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a very, very high losses kind of mission. Erich Thun. Actually, do we have one that's here, Otto Ahlers. Which is the other leadership officer that I have? Bernhard Scholz. He's our anti-air gunner and he's a runner, so he's gonna be quick on the AA guns. That's kind of cool. What else can I get for a leadership character? One that's a chef, maybe? Or a merchant. Do I have a merchant? Commanding officer is a navigator, and we do have a merchant in Eberhard Rossmann. Okay, so we don't need that. Ebeling is tough. He can take more damage, which is also good for an anti-air gunner. Connections, that's not... Yeah, okay, we're going to take the tough one. Werner Ebeling or Otto Ahlers. Let's take Otto Ahlers. So, Mr. Ahlers is going to be our second watch officer. Eberhard Rossmann, Otto Ahlers, there we go. 2 WO. Oh, okay, I've got 2 roles that are called that. Doesn't save over, that's silly. Okay, that looks good, yep. And you will be over here, and you're gonna wear your hat, of course. On the... And also, you're a bridge watchman. You should probably put on a jacket, man. Cold up there, especially when the rain hits you. There you go. And also, you need your binoculars. Mr. Ahlers. You're gonna be on watch. Well, first of all, the commanding officer is no longer doing watch. You're gonna be on watch with the bad shifts. And then Mr. Scholz is gonna be on watch on the good shifts. There we go. Squads, they're all dismissed. Very good. Commanding officer has Peters as his navigator's mate. Scholz gets Hoffmann and Konrad. Ahlers gets Lindemann and Geisler. Reinecke gets Sommer. Rossmann gets Gruber. Leimkühler gets Schumann. And May gets Schulz. Then we've got Langenbein in the galley. That's perfectly fine. He's up there. So, Kim, Seifert, Krage. Müller and Ebeling form the starboard watch. And Trömel, Weber, Müller, Fischer and Schlag form the port watch. There we go. And then we need parts. First of all, we've brought some lumber. We can sell that. Not worth that much, but still. We can use... Well, we don't need medkits. We can sell that. I need one decoy. Because we did use one, I think. Yes. A decoy and spare parts. That'll take 4 minutes. Okay, nice. Running low on spare parts. Yes, we know. So, Leimkühler. Take some spare parts. There we go. And Mr. Commanding Officer. Also, I'm kind of stupid that I gave him just my channel name as a name. I could have given him a German name with the initials WLG. That would have been a lot better. Definitely going to do that on the next one. So, Mr. Ahlers. Oh. Here's the thing. We need a rebreather. And then Mr. Ahlers, you're gonna need a rebreather as well. Not that one. We're gonna sell that one. Because that one has 4% charge left. Yep. And then we can actually get some more medkits because the leading officers, I use them for storage of medkits because they can, they can do medic duties just as well as anybody else. It's just that our leadership or our radiomen have the actual medic skills, so they are actually better at it. But anyone can do it in theory, so we're gonna do that. 4 minutes. Commanding officer Bernhard Scholz doesn't have a rebreather anymore. He should probably get one. Yep, that's 100%. And Mr. Ahlers. There we go. 5 medkits. Get them. Nice. Food is still looking kind of okay-ish. Let's see what else we can get here food-wise. Wait these 3 minutes. There we go. So more... Oh yeah, we can get some fruits here. We can get no cheese. We need deck gun ammo. Large caliber HE. And we need anti-air ammo. Probably 1,500 of each. I mean, HE is probably better. Well, let's be honest. Planes don't tend to be that well armored. We need fuel and then torpedoes. We are completely empty on torpedoes. So T5 in the torpedo tube in the stern. And a T5 in the stern reserve. And then the bow tubes, I would like a T1 LUT in there. An ordinary T3 in there. Yeah, T3 LUT in reserve, T3 LUT in reserve, T3 LUT in reserve, and then we need to wait for new ones. It's gonna take 15 hours, that's fine. Okay, Mr. Mai is just completely exhausted.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
And we're gonna need more of those. We're gonna... Yeah, and they did that again. Of course they did.
Ich
Mr.
erwarte
Leimkühler, please get these torpedo tubes out of my... please get these torpedoes out of my torpedo tubes. They have no point. No purpose being in there. They are reserve.
Tor 4 entladen.
Thank you.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Torpedoes. Okay, so we can get a T5. We are going to get a T5 and a T1 LUT. Therefore, my tubes are already loaded with what is supposed to be in them. Now, I would like to get some more T1s, preferably T1 LUTs, but apparently I'm not allowed to get any more of those. So I can take the fats. Yeah, let's take the fats. And wait for them to restock, probably.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Food is okay. Just a normal T1, sure, and yeah, another normal T1. So no more T5s unless they get one in storage now. After that time skip, I think we're gonna leave without a T5. And there is a T5. Even though they are pretty buggy, they can sometimes they can help you. And that's a T1 LUT. We're gonna take that as well. There's another T1 LUT. We're gonna take that too. And then we are pretty well equipped on that. Now, Mr. That's a problem that I can't get him out of bed. I need him to take stuff out of storage. Because there's 5 spare parts that are specifically for him.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
And Reineke needs a new rebreather.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Wie
That's the
lauten Ihre
bad one,
Befehle, Herr
okay.
Kaloin?
We're gonna sell that.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Damn it, I forgot about those. I should have loaded a few more. They would have been restocked overnight. So he's got a rebreather, you've got a rebreather, you've got a rebreather, you've got one.
Ja?
Well, you've got none, that's the issue.
Jawohl.
So you're gonna
Wie
get
lauten
that
Ihre
one.
Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
You are equipped. Nice. If I go on battle stations now, Mr. Mai is still not gonna wake up. Okay.
Eingespielte Mannschaft.
And that's what I mean. If you fast forward this time, these 15 hours, this man has now slept for 20 hours and his bar is still on 0. Because when you actually do the fast forwarding, time doesn't really pass. It just sets the date forward. Ships in the map don't move. The bars of your officers don't behave the way they should. There's actually no real time passing. Okay, they did give her a fresh lick of paint though, so that worked. I can't wait for him to slowly...
Alarm! 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 Auf Gefechtsstation! Alarm! Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
There we go.
Dafür haben wir trainiert.
I just need him to get some coffee. Can't you shake him out of bed? Actually, can we? It's Mr. Mai. There we go. Wake up. Come on. I can! With a double click. Nice. Okay.
Endlich ein paar
Coffee.
Stunden Pause. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Ja.
Let's see if that works again. Where is he? Mai. Double click. That is so cool. Okay.
Endlich ein
I
paar
can't
Stunden
force them out of
Pause.
bed. That is so cool.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Yeah, you see 2 cups of coffee and you're
Sehen Sie sich die
right as rain.
Lagerbestände an.
Can't get one of those anymore though, rebreather, but his one is at full capacity. That's good to know. That's what I also wanted to check. And then put him give him the spare parts, and then we get more spare parts. We need spare parts in reserve. Now, food-wise, we can't get cheese, but we can get other stuff here, I think. I think we could get... let's check. We can get... vegetables. 60 of them. Yep, let's do vegetables. Food. There we go, that's nearly full. And another 5 spare parts. And more coffee, of course. And then we're gonna wait for 3 hours. We've got a slot for spare parts, that's good. We've got no vegetables to get here anymore. We could replace the cheese with dried fish, but when I hear dried fish, I'm not really that keen on it, I'm gonna be honest. Torpedoes, we have the almost ideal loadout. If there's a T1 LUT, but there isn't. Okay, never mind. And there's no more rebreathers. Okay. Well then, I think we are ready for departure at 21:50. But I think that was already a long enough stream, and we're going to continue this the next time. Hang on, let's just have a quick look at the journal. We sank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 ships, 3 of them warships, and we shot down 1 plane. I mean, that's okay. Now we gotta head back out. We're gonna... I mean, the mission counts as completed, but we're still gonna hunt a little bit in the North Atlantic. Because we've only been at sea for 9 days now, so the voyage should be a little bit longer than that. Well, we've been at sea for 7 days, and then we spent 2 days in port, so we haven't really done anything yet. So we're gonna head back out. And then, when we've reached another 30-day patrol, we're gonna head back. And then, let's see where that goes. Oh, look, Port of Marseille is already enemy. I think we're gonna get evicted out of the harbor very, very soon. Okay, let's give that a save. And I want to thank you guys for watching. I hope this is all gone well. I noticed that on YouTube it's not that looking that well. If you could give me a comment telling me if the quality's alright, that would be nice. Otherwise I'll have to find a different solution for this. I want to thank you guys for watching. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the subscriptions, and for the follows on vastly different platforms. Thank you for that. And I will see you guys soon. Hopefully my voice will return back to normal and I can show my face on stream again confidently.